Alright, now I do normally ask for a name, but I actually have a name for this one today. Let's see. With no context whatsoever. No, wait, no, it's not even supposed to be Wifty. It's supposed to be Whopperton. No context, nobody else except for me. And I guess Scoots will understand why. Welcome in, Jim. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Congrats on the first. I think that's good to go. There's not really anything I would want to change about this guy. Let's just go with like the basic dude. And we're in. Does the P get an update? No, I had it uninstalled. So it was taking forever to re-download the entire game. I started the download literally an hour ago. And it still wasn't done downloading. So I had to pause it and was just like, yeah, no, we're not gonna wait. I'm not gonna be late to stream just to download the game when we got plenty more Elden Ring stuff to do. But I'll download over the weekend and I'll get it ready for you guys for next week. Okay, Longhaft. Oh, is it not called that? Longhaft? Maybe Axe? Oh, Death Knight's Longhaft Axe. That's what it is. Death Knight stuff, sure. Let's bring that in here. And the Aristocrat shoes. Welcome in, Plum. Hope you're having a good day. Aristocrat boots. Spawn that in there. You want the map pieces. There's the normal Longhaft Axe. Is it not popping up? Axe. Oh no, here it is. Longhaft Axe. Longhaft Axe. That's what the problem was. Not shaft, it's Longhaft. Why? Is that a spelling mistake on their part or like Miyazaki's? Okay, there we go. That's what it is. Huge. We did the maps. I think that's it except for the stats. Okay. 24, just 24 strength. Oh, okay. Sure. Smithing weapon. Gotcha. I knew I wasn't going mad. I figured there was a weapon like that. I was also thinking of like Crescent Axe in my head. 24. Yeah, there we go. Haft means handle. Oh, okay, okay. Welcome in, Admiral. We're having a good day. Hope it's going well. That makes so much more sense. I just wanted the shaft to be long, dude. Should be it. You're not here for another hour. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, wait. And then, of course, the important bit. Oh, wait. It's not Aristocrat boots. What are the big shoes, chat? It's not boots, is it? Is it just called shoes? Yeah, we get it. Boots. Old Aristocrat shoes. That's the fucking ticket item right there. Hell yeah. The bad thing about the raffles is that I won't see your entry message. True, actually. Alright, hold on. Let's show this off. For anybody who doesn't know, for some reason, these shoes simply increase your package size. I don't know why, but we're just going with it. Don't worry, you could just copy paste it. Mesmer's shaft pleaser has arrived. Oh my god. So hold on. The timer. Man, I had everything set up, even the timer for Eliza P. But rip, dude. It was just gonna take like 3 hours to download. I feel so bad because I was like prepared to download it early and everything. I don't know why. Steam, for some reason, has just been really slow download speeds for me lately. Anybody else have that issue? Come on, Elden Ring, you can do it. Okay. There we go. You too? Yeah. Doesn't it feel like it's just a random thing? Your Oblivion took 2 hours to download? Because it used to be so fast. Like, I used to download games while streaming. You download like a little horror game, and it would be like really quick and speedy on the side. And like from that other day that we tried downloading a horror game, it took forever. I don't know. Don't know what happened, honestly. Me either. I tried checking my settings. Like I tried deleting the render cache and stuff too. All of that, and none of that has helped at all. Or I guess not the render cache, the download cache. Clearly not an us issue. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Okay, I'm glad somebody else agrees because it's been bothering me. Like, what do you mean? All the Wi-Fi going to the data centers? Honestly, you might not be wrong, Jim. like you're saying that with cap at the end, you could probably remove that cap and be correct. Dude, that's so fucked up. Okay, I'm glad I'm not going crazy. Because, like, Liza P, for instance, I remember downloading that for the first time, and even for the DLC and stuff, when the DLC had come out, and it was just really quick, like, quick and fast. Quick, fast, easy, no issues whatsoever. The fact that it was going to take, like, 5 hours to download today, I have no clue why. First time you downloaded Oblivion, it was 120 gigabits, and it was like 20 minutes. Yesterday it was like 2 hours. Yeah, I don't know. Again, it's one of those, I've changed nothing on my end, yet everything is different somehow. Issues. Don't we just love technology / people behind technology? I'm blaming AI. Yeah. Everyone blame AI. Boo AI. How dare they take our download speeds from us? Because my internet's not shit either, is the thing. My internet's pretty damn good. There's like maybe the one-off day where it stops for a bit, but then comes back. It's proper fiber internet. You know, I'm getting great speeds for any and everything that I do. What do you mean that like the games suddenly are now just slower? Wouldn't surprise you in the slightest if it was AI in the PCs. Yeah. Rich with the speed Wi-Fi. No, there was just like a whole thing that had happened. I mean, I guess those who have been here long enough for streams would know. Because I used to have like cable internet. Cable internet had run like a monopoly on this area that I'm living in. So everywhere just had just the cable internet. Finally, some fiber like company came in. And I had to like convince my like landlords and stuff like, hey, we should get on this because this is really good. Was it Comcast? Yep, it was definitely Comcast. It's worked out so much better, and I think they're trying to expand a little bit more too, which is great. Cable internet was just not it for streaming. At least not in a somewhat populated area.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully? You were just thank you. I was pushing, I ended him. When they and so this is
Okay, Bach, just give me the mushroom. Thank you. I don't know why sometimes Torrent just doesn't want to appear. Nice, we got a good smithing weapon today. Which I guess we had a good smithing weapon the last 2 days too. But we can now just use whatever Ash of War we want to. Ow. Rude. Let's run, I think, the usual start. We'll see how this does on Mr. Market at a +0. I'm expecting good damage. Like, really, really solid damage. This is probably just a strength scaling weapon as well, too. So, stat-wise... We don't even need to get to 60 strength if we don't want to. But I guess we can get to 60 strength still. Because why not? That'll probably be a good, decent max. Welcome in, Gam. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. How heavy is this weapon? If this is not too heavy, we could do Blue Dancer Charm. Show me the screen. 14.5? That's not too heavy. We could do Blue Dancer. I guess part of that is maybe a little bit of the armor, but the armor's gotta be really light. It's literally just a pair of shoes. With a big package, of course. Excuse me. But yeah, chat, I don't know. That, the Steam download thing being slower than it used to be is so upsetting for me. Like, I already have given myself a proper hour before stream to, like, set up things. You know, I've got, like, this whole nice schedule going and everything. The fact that, like, the one game would have taken 4 hours or 5 hours to download. It's a little upsetting. Bro's gonna need half a day to download. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I guess I'll just have to wake up and then just put my like PC to download everything that I need to download. Like, it was convenient for me to have, let's say, something like Liza P that I wasn't playing uninstalled, so that, you know, the game's still there in my library and everything, but it doesn't have to be taking up room. That was like good for the main hard drive, but I guess if it's gonna be slow to download, I just need to keep everything downloaded all the time. And then the small like horror games and stuff too, just like a quick download, play it, quick uninstall. Just nice and simple. Whee! According to Reddit, 10 carry weight is 12.6% damage, and at 15 weight, it's 9.7. We're at like 14 something. I mean, it's kind of close to a ritual sword buff. Since that's like 10%, so it is basically like an extra almost 10%. Let me grab this. And our emotional support parry shield. Huge. Okay, that's it for weeping. We'll run over this way. Let's go fight Mr. Margit about it. Definitely want the wet blade so we can switch out some Ashes of War. Ooh, can I put wild strikes on this, chat? Is that possible? We should, right? Because great axes like Omen Killer Cleaver can do it. Yes, huge. Okay, Radon's gonna get so sliced and so diced. What else could be fun? We're gonna have plenty of endurance at some point. Like, in fact, we just have a lot of stats that we can use. Because the strength's not going to take long to get to 60. We could probably get some FP and do stuff like Lion's Claw. That can be kind of hefty on the FP usually, but if we have extra points into FP, I think we can manage Lion's Claw. Also welcome in Barricade. And welcome in Celtic. Holy, 20 stream streak. Damn. Feels like just yesterday you were at 7. That's insane, dude. Hope you're both having a good day. Big Gudge and Big Day. Alright, let's go beat up Mr. Market about things. Keep this on. Since we can use the Wild Strikes, I'll also grab that while I'm here. Nice. Sus a streamer. Honestly, chat, yes. Be sus of any streamer. Any and all streamers. Autocorrect. Sadly, blue dancer buff doesn't appear to be a single function for any carry weight. What do you mean single function for any carry weight? I'm confused by your wording. Also behold its market. Wow. The watchers, the viewers. Now this weapon's a little bit faster than I'm giving it credit for. I love me some great axes. Multiple different equations depending on how big or how high the carry weight is. Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't stagger him. Good charge attack though.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
We may or may not get a stagger before he dies. Actually, no, he's just gonna die, huh? Bye-bye, Market. Oh yeah, chat. We got a nice solid weapon today. Big solid weapon. I love it. Bro thinks he's Gwyn with those swings. Hello, Gaston. This is also big and solid. True, actually. We do have... Yes, I'm going to go through all this. The big package. Hell yeah, look at that. I don't know why Miyazaki even tries to hide it, you know? Putting all the shit in his games. Cool, market then. Let's go through the rest of Limgrave. Shout outs to the Gauge, indeed. Welcome in, Mina. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Strength tier, I guess, will be useful for now, but we definitely want to grab some other things later. I think charge attack would be nice. Do we know if consecutive attack buffs will proc off of wild strikes? Anybody know? I feel like I ask that all the time. If we don't know, I could grab this stuff for consecutive attacks. Then we could test it. Hot AF, 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh. Pretty sure it does. Ooh. I was not paying attention to where I was running. Well, with wild strikes, that's not a bad idea. Especially for somebody like Bayle or Plassey. Basically just big bosses who kind of sit there for a bit. What is that in educated units? Damn, bro. It's funny that you say that though, Mina. I'm currently at like an 80 degree Fahrenheit right now. And that's like a pretty cool temperature here. We're definitely about to get into the height of like hundreds. In fact, if it doesn't like, yeah, if it doesn't rain for at least a week, it's definitely going to get into the hundreds soon. That's way too hot. I mean, it's just the normal. Plus, we've got like 80% humidity. It's a time over here, Chad. It's a time. Let me tell you, it sure is a time. All sorts of hot and sticky. Just not great. Outside is big danger zone. Expecting downpour and thunder in a few hours, so the air is thick while it's hot. Ah, yeah. I feel you. You're in the coldest part of New Zealand? How cold do your temperatures get? Jim, I'm curious. And I guess, like, what are your... Like, what's your range of temperatures, then? Your highest and your lows? Because I'm curious. Wee. Excuse me, doggo. The golden eyes on that dog were really cool. Okay, I'm trying to brainstorm some things that we should get for this axe. We are thinking the consecutive attacks, though. Mostly for the wild strike specifically. Oh, you know what? We should definitely grab Lion's Claw. Yeah, because we don't really have an NPC. We don't have like a Giant's Hunt. But we can get Lion's Claw. And then when we get to the DLC, we can get Savage Lion's Claw. Hmm. In fact, we could probably just wait till we get to the DLC. I don't think we fight any NPCs, really, that we'd have to worry about. Wake up. Goodbye. (20°C) is everyone at the beach, and it rarely drops below 0, but it tends to be around 5 in the winter. Okay, okay. You're in the south, or you're in South Island, not on a mountain, though. Interesting. I've always wanted to visit New Zealand. Like, you always see, like, I always see pictures and stuff, you know? And it just seems really, really pretty out there. Hello. I feel like we're waking up this guy, too. Whatever we talk to him. Okay, bye-bye. I don't think I want to come back here later. The only thing around here that would be useful to me is the fire tier and stamina regen. You know what? Okay. I'll grab this grace. Maybe we do want to come back just for those things. Don't care too much about the stamina talisman. Your friends have never seen snow? I can't really laugh too hard. Like, I'm in a place where I wouldn't see snow, but I've traveled to places that have snow. So I've seen snow, but still. Like, winter's getting real crazy over here if we see snow, even like, I don't know, a centimeter of snow. Shit's getting crazy over here. Didn't Texas break a couple of years ago because of frost and snow? Yeah, exactly. It literally broke the state. Because, like, they're not spending money infrastructure-wise on anything happening snow-related. At least in, like, the southern half, I want to say. Or, like, southern 2/3 of the state. They're not really spending the money on that. So having snow was just a big deal. Even if it was, like, the most basic snow you've ever seen. Even where you live, if there's snow, school is likely closed. Well, you see, like, would they actually close school, or would they just force everyone to be on Zoom now? I feel like I saw somebody make a meme of that, or a post about that. Whenever COVID was happening, like, damn, I guess there's no more snow days. They're just gonna send people to school online. Which is really sad. What do you mean we're not gonna get the day off? You used to have enough snow for schools to close, but now not anymore. Oh no. Not the global warming. I blame AI. Chad, how about we just blame AI for also global warming? Yes, yes, any takers? It's not only AI's fault, but still. Online school was genuinely so fucking bad. Tell me about it, dude. I was like finishing up classes when everything went online. It wasn't fun. It was not a great time at all. The worst part is, too, like, a lot of my teachers, you could tell they were trying their best, but they were just so inept with, like, Wi-Fi and routers and anything online. It was just really, really shit for them. So then, of course, the actual classrooms and, like, teachings and lectures and all that stuff ended up also just being pure shit. It was your first year of high school? Damn, Jim. Yeah, that'd be kind of sad. Finally getting to high school. And it's like you're not actually finally getting to high school. Yo, welcome in, Boko. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. First 10 minutes of class being, can you hear me now? Yeah, dude. No, or even, oh my gosh, the worst part was like teachers that really adamantly wanted to see your face cam. They're just like, hey, I'm a teacher, I'm a professional teacher, and you know, I really connect with my students by like seeing the face cams. Like, bro, get off my dick. Just fucking teach. I don't want to be on face cam. I hated those teachers. Those are like the worst. Anybody else agree with that? Like, fuck those people. Could potentially also be the true North Pole moving. Moving towards Canada means Central Europe is a prime spot to become the new equator. Oh, true. Nice scientific facting there. Okay, I wasn't even paying attention. Where am I? I'm in Liurnia. We have some money. Let me just buy some 2s from this guy. Did I get extra 1s? No, in fact, I went the non-Kale way, so we need an extra 1. Hello, hello, I just want to buy things. Yeah, some 1s. Give me some 2s. That's what I'm talking about. Young people studying during COVID. There was a website your school used for lessons and stuff, Education Perfect. It was dog shit. Yeah, that's another thing too. Why is it like every educational, I don't know, website or anything like technologically based geared towards education? Why is it all shit? Like, why does it take forever to load a web page and then go to the next page? Why is it that, like, you can never agree on formats for how teachers are supposed to submit things? All it's good at doing is just, like, using AI to be like, yeah, this person copied their entire paper. Just because you use sentences that are pretty common. Rare W from capitalism. A U.S. company bought the website and made schools pay to use it, so your school stopped using it. Oh, okay. That is a rare W. Just not using it. Ooh, chat. Remind me in like... I don't know, let's say 10 minutes. Remind me in 10 minutes, okay? 10 minutes that we need to grab Raptors of the Mist. Hell yeah, thank you, Jim. We keep setting the timers for like an hour and like 30 minutes and shit. And I've already gotten Raptors by then. I think 10 minutes might be it. Might be a good one. Grab the money. Reminds you once you tried to hack first class. Old system for teacher parent student communications or just class communications. The user was admin, password was admin, had access to every school. Oh my god. I mean, that's not your fault at all. That they were basically incompetent. Slash, I guess, underestimating the capabilities of students. In New Zealand, you were really strict on lockdown, so you went into lockdown as soon as a few people had COVID, and it was a long time. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember. It definitely wasn't too strict at the beginning here. And then it got very, very strict, and then people were like clamoring to stop wearing their face masks and stuff like that. So it was very relaxed over here. I was cautious though, and I wore my mask. Because like screw everybody else, I did not want to lose my sense of taste. You want a lockdown that doesn't involve billions of people dying? Like, you just want everybody indoors? And then the world to be on, like, pause again? It wasn't even face masks. You were just told not to leave homes. Yeah. Also, I feel you say. COVID had happened in, like, a point in my life where I really needed the break. You know? It wasn't even like a depression thing or anything like that. It was more like a stress thing. Like I just had so much going on. So like COVID, also fastest quit on the West. COVID like happening whenever it happened was just really good for me to finally take a break for myself. I was like way too much pushing it. IRL. I look back on that shit fondly. It was bad enough that the admin account had access to every student notes by teachers. No IT guy should have access to that kind of thing. Not even admin who made the system. Yeah, I agree. There should be some definite checks and balances in place for something like that. Your house had 5 people and a dog. It was rough. Ah. Yeah, that's fair. It was kind of sad hearing about, like, I guess, like, families or couples or whatever who just, like, couldn't stand being near each other for that long. Forcibly. Especially, like, the parents thing. Like, parents that just, like, didn't know... Like, didn't actually spend their days parenting their kids. Or spending time with their kids, and now they're, like, forced to. That stuff was real sad to hear about, I'm not gonna lie. Get back here. Wait, why am I killing this thing? Oh, we don't need the Somber Stone. You live another day. Me just wanting to hit random shit? One good thing from COVID was working from home became more normal. True, true. Mistakes were made. You're 50% happy and 50% mad. Welcome in, Dread. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Why the 50-50? Get away. Oh yeah, but the working from home thing. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, I agree. It is nice that a lot more companies, or at least a good handful of companies, adopted that practice. It's stupid that like some companies that worked even better with their employees being from home decided like, hey, we already paid the lease on this building where our office is, so you just have to come back. And then just reverted completely. Like, what do you mean? Did you not like the peak efficiency and the happiness of your employees? How does this make any sense? Oh, but we leased the building. Pay the lease? I don't fucking know. You got fired because you wanted to work from home and they didn't accept your medical documentations? Yikes. Just big yikes. We don't need anything from down there. We're gonna run this way. It's more than that. Some leadership needs to feel like a leader by hovering over the employees. Like being a billionaire is no fun if you don't have the castle to match. True, true. I suppose that would also be part of it too. Like just the raw control you have over employees because they're forced to go to work. Or a location to then work instead of working from homes. Keep your pettiness, say. Keep your pettiness. They're going to learn eventually. And they'll just back down. Or crumble. Made an entire pot of pasta thinking you had space for it. Oh. Chad, I think we're dead to poison. Oh no! Oh sevens. We're dead to poison. I should have reset my flasks. I wasn't paying attention. Made an entire pot of pasta thinking you had space for it now because you haven't eaten today. Eat half the pot. Rest in Tupperware happy because it's good. Not because you're gonna be sick in class. Oh, I see. Didn't even click the no death shortcut button, dude. I know. If only we were actual blatant cheaters. Where is my money? Oh, it's all the way over there. Well, Dread, at least on the bright side, pasta. Pasta do be banging. Any specific kind? Actually, I've been really craving like a good hot mac and cheese, chat. I know it's real simple and basic, but like just a good mac and cheese. Maybe because I really like cheese. Okay, I'm running up here, I guess, just to grab this. But we don't need to come back. We're not going to grab Giant's Hunt. That doesn't work on this weapon. Let's go straight into Precipice over here. You hate Fextra Life? What'd they do this time? What happened now? Just that it exists. You know what? Fair. Fair and valid. Oh, you're trying to find Oblivion spells and the first link was Vector. Right, right. I see, I see. Good luck with that. Grab a Dog Grace. Okay, Blue Dancer, Charge Attack Talisman. I need to put Wild Strikes on this weapon. I really want to, at least. We could maybe fight the Red Wolf early. Once we get our upgrades here, maybe we fight the Red Wolf early and then we get the Frostblood Blade, because Frost is just the best thing in this game. The fourth link was also extra, and now you're just extra pissed. Keeps clicking links. Yo, 10-minute reminder for Raptors of the Mist? Hell yeah. See, that worked out. Maybe I'll grab these and then we'll just go straight for Raptors before I forgot. Yes, yes, thank you for the dink donk. Any dink donk? Need to check my stones. Get away from me. She dink on my donk till I time her. Timer? I hardly even know her. This has gone in a certain direction. Excuse me. Yump over you. Truly one of the chat interactions ever, if you do dare say so yourself. Truly. Okay, stones wise. Yeah, we're looking real good. We just need the rest of the 4s. Do I want to go to Kaled early for anything? Not really. I know we were talking about the consecutive attack stuff and Millicent's quest is over there. I might just do that later. Don't think we need to do it right now. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Some money. Alright, be nice to me, Meemaw. Be nice. Don't do it. Where the fuck are you? Oh. Yeah, I guess you could be nice from over there. Huge. Yump. Yeah, I can't imagine this is the heaviest weapon ever. So we should have some decent money to level this thing up. And we also have some runes on us too. We'll give it a little level. We'll go grab the raptors or else I will roar. And then I think we're heading straight to Red Wolf. Nice, I grab a dog race. Hello, EG.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old so here, perhaps.
Yeah, we definitely need a little more cash. Let's just use all these. Oh, this is the slowest way to do it. Hold, pause. We're just pulling out our checkbook. Sure, that's probably plenty. Okay, nice. I think let me do up the flasks. And also wild strikes. That's the biggest thing. Oh, hello, Melina. Hello. Lovely to see you again.
It seems torrent, whereas I'm there is, but I can take gathering place.
Yeah, I appreciate the offer, but no. This is kind of awkward. She just like sits there and watches you. Like we were having alone time. Okay, let's do strength for the scaling and charge attack. Sure. Heavy. It's like the same on both of these, really. I think I'll keep heavy though. Okay, somewhere around here. I think these birds? Actually, no, this might be way too far down. Yeah, okay, this is too far. The other set of birds. Here we go, the homies. Any blood-related NPCs? There we go. Wait for it. Oh, he just insta-died. Man, I love great axes.
If it isn't there,
It was all you, Yura. I believed in you the whole
the
time.
end is nigh
You really saved our skins.
for you. And your sis blood.
It's still yapping.
Just well, I'm your tarnish. You stay the just remember me, you're one stay clear, and it's just so stay clear. Beyond the harps we will.
Okay, I think that's it. Did we grab the key? We did grab the key. We'll grab Raptors of the Mist here, and then I think head straight into the academy and kill the Red Wolf. And then because we have a smithing weapon, Makar will be our Altus access. We can probably just go straight for Makar after this. And start thinking about Mr. Redaniel and probably, honestly, probably Renala. We'll leave Godric alive for now. Load me in. We're coming, we're on the way. Don't die before I get there. We've seen you die many times. Oh, I need stamina. Ow? Big ow? You got him, Yura. Let's go. Huge. He carried us. Let's fucking go. And didn't actually die. Okay, nice. We'll use that way later. We shall carry out the plan. It's so funny. I put on Wild Strikes on this thing, but I haven't really used it yet. I could probably change it to Hoarfrost Stomp, honestly. For now, at least. Just to get some free frost. Hello. Excuse me. Should be fine. They got very angry at me. You know, there is the little skip that you could do at the door, like that opening door with the two mages. I haven't really ever tried it. But I wonder if it really would save us time to just get through this place. It's such a small time save for a whole skip to do. At least that's how it seems. Excuse me. I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. Behold, chat. Doggo. What do you mean we missed? Oh, you jumped all the way over there. And he is a little. Bye-bye, doggo. I can't believe that first jump attack just completely missed. I needed to, like, hold forward, like, reposition, essentially. Okay, we can claim our free cracked pot prize. And the wet blade. I can't remember the last time we actually grabbed this thing. Okay, cool. We got a really good Ash of War setup with Frost now. Red Wolf dead. Let's go take out Makar. And I have some extra money. Let's put this to 25. We're already getting like an extra buff just for two-handing, so we can keep it at 25. And then some stamina would not be bad. Oh, wait. Also the Frost that we just acquired. There we go. I guess if we stick with Frost, we could also put some points into Int just to get a little more damage. Any big lizards? There he is. Ow. I went in too soon. Oops. You know what? Deserved for calling you a lizard. Let me just hit you. There we go. Okay, and then we just do all the slicey and the dicey. Talk about damage, bro. Bye-bye. If only there wasn't more optimal things in the game, I would love to see people doing speedruns where like Wild Strikes is just your Ash of War of choice. And you're just Wild Strikesing everything. Okay, with my card down, let's grab Ritual Sword Talisman, our favorite, and then I think we can start getting Remembrance bosses out of the way. Oh, he did not care that I hit him with the whole axe. Sketchy. Hello, Lanciax. Leave me alone. It chooses Wild Strikes on Great Stars. For Mogan is 4-player all bosses run. Oh, hell yeah. Remember we did that for, I think, the Vigor only run. Absolutely devastating combo. Okay, 20 endurance seems good, and then we can start pumping up the strength even more. We can probably get to like maybe 40 or 50 on strength and then just put the rest of like damage stats into int. Hello, Gillica. I'm just going to slice you now. And she's dead. Bye-bye, Gillica. 'Twas a fun time. Okay, huge. We have our Altus Grace. I guess we just go to Kalit now. Let me do Renala first. Really and truly, we're just trying to book it to Godskin Duo so we can get the last set of upgrades for this thing. Last literally 4 seconds. Goodbye, Gillica. It was a fun time. Yeah, it was really fun. You know, like when we walked in there and we said hello. And then when we just sliced her to death and then she died. Fun times. Good memories. I remember it like it was yesterday. That's a long time to last. Truly an average and functional time. Hello, Moongrum. Goodbye, Moongrum. What a melt. Ooh, good RNG. Hell yeah. This weapon may be one of our speedier ones, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, we even got the stagger? Hell yeah. And she's dead. And you said this run was fashion over function. I mean, we do have the fashion. Look. Do I need to bring up the fashion example again? See? Fashion. Oh. It went away. Okay, that's Renala did. Nice and simple. Wait, hold on, it's off. There we go. Okay, now we have to go to Caelid. If I want to keep Frost on this thing, we could even get, like, Magic Scorpion Charm. Because nobody... Like, we just killed the strongest 2 magic damage lady that we're going to have to fight, so... There's ways we can boost our damage a little extra. Without just getting, like, 3,000 buffs. You refuse to believe that Mizaki made these shoes? The cock grows when the feet disappear? No. Maybe one of the, like, interns or something did it. As a little goof. Oh, don't kill me. Ow. Rat Jam, why? Why have you forsaken me so? So mean. It's just incredible that they've, I don't know, left this in the game. Someone there didn't like Miyazaki. Oh god, the back shots. Ooh. I didn't even hear that one go off. We've been back shotted, chat. Evil Miyazaki be like, it goes hard when the feet are gone. Truly a statement. You have a fun question? Okay, what's your fun question? Where are my runes? Ah, they're near. Okay, that one I heard. No back shots for me again. What do you think, or what do we think your cat is doing right now? 1, molesting your blind lamp. 2, molesting your blind lamp. Or 3, blind lamp molestation. I'm gonna go with, D, all of the above. That's my final answer. Let's go, I got it right. Huge. We're big brain. Thank you for the one whole prize point. I feel so extra special now. Okay, there is like a smithing 7, I think maybe 2 up there on the skull. We'll grab that in a second. It probably won't really be necessary. I might just skip that entirely. We'll grab a De Grace. Hello, Millicent. We might talk to you later. Not quite sure. Even more strength. It's Redaniel time. Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold. That one I think was a jump too far forward. Maybe. Why I have issues with this skip every single time now? You can't do this skip. There's something really finicky about it. If I was doing it fine. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's how it's done. All I changed there from the second time to the first time was I did not sprint with Torrent. I just like walked with Torrent. Made sure to, like, as soon as the death cam changed, jumped again forward. And then as you're falling down, rotated towards the pillar. Those are like the 3 things that I did there and it worked. Or I guess consciously did, and it worked. It's Redaniel! Wow. I think after fighting all the Remembrance bosses so much now, at this point, I feel like this version of Radon is my favorite. Okay. You know, I probably should have just done Wild Strikes from the get-go, because then he'd have to go through all the scripted things. My bad. My bad, Radon. And he's dead. Not this one, the previous one. Oh, the Celia skip? On the branch? That one? Another boss down for us. Also big money. Please don't crash. Okay, good. I'm so scared when any loading screen takes a little too long. I'm worried that it's just gonna crash. Oh, the Celia skip. Yeah, that one, there's a lot going on with that one. That skip sucks, but it's so useful. Yeah, we apparently grabbed more of these things somewhere. Huge, okay. Welcome in, Desi. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. That's a long shaft you got there. You sure bet. You know what, let me talk to Melina. Let me get to round table. We can grab another talisman pouch. Hello, Melina.
Let my hand.
Taking literally 3 years to do it. There we go. It's Mima. Hello, Mima.
Fine, you have it now.
Stories about your youth. The hard candy. Okay, let's just chuck that on there. Is there anything else I really wanted to do? Bucket wee ball, we're just gonna run straight to DTS. I guess if I want to do the Millicent quest stuff, I shouldn't wait too long for it. And I am actively considering the Magic Scorpion Charm. Because I feel like I'm just going to keep frosting this weapon the entire time. Let me grab this Grace. And you know what? Sure, let's go take care of Niall and start setting up this quest line. I'm doing it now mostly because, like, once we get to mountaintops and stuff, I'm more focused on the DLC. Okay, considering that our weapon actually has some levels in it, and we ourselves also have some stat scaling levels, maybe we'll just fight Niall legitimately. And try to get through his firing squad. Look at that upfront damage, huge. Ow. Help me when I completely miss this guy. There we go. Nice, a good stagger. And he is let edge. I feel like that was faster than setting up the whole cheesing him on the rod thing. For sure. We had good damage. Alright, Gary is somewhere this way, I think. Wonder if it's possible to make a build completely focused on regen in normal Elden Ring. Regen for what, like HP? Okay, he just needs a little time. HP regen. There's quite a few items that do HP regen. And then there's also quite a few items that will heal you for killing enemies or like riposting enemies. It's possible, I think.
Will you give it? I will reward. Tended to a wretched.
And then really, like, you would just carry, what, Blasphemous Blade around with you and Ash of War everything?
My flesh, it is a curse. You to quell, but
Never mind.
Yeah, just Blasphemous Blade, Astral Worm. Exactly.
Well,
You could set that up relatively easily.
I apologize. Everything, even the nightmare. Not that I could, but I'm with the needle. My destiny. It's all thanks. My name is Miller.
Okay, that should be good for her. Gotta run back down to Gowrie. Nightreign, you have relics that regen HP when you're low, or just continuous regen. Oop. Oh, I'm alive. Wow. That's why you're thinking about it in normal game. Yeah, I think it's definitely possible. You'd have to be maybe a little bit more active with it here, but there's still like heal over time things. Hell, there's like spells and stuff that do, or incants that do heal over time too.
You've been as thing of the lost.
Definitely very possible. You could always also use like Great Stars. Great Stars does a little bit of heal on hit. I guess that's more lifesteal-y,
Oh,
but still
something.
kind
So
of
I
works in the
decided
same vein.
perhaps- Well, I must.
Okay, she's settled there, and then we run all the way back to Altus. Alright, we'll have to take out the Godskin too. I always forget about that. Luckily, I grabbed a more convenient grace to get to him. And honestly, while we're doing all this setup, I should probably grab the stuff for Magic Scorpion Charm. That's not a bad one. I tend to grab that so much later, but there's no real reason to grab it later. Versus just grabbing it now. We're doing a lot of setup, chat. We already got 2 bosses down, so I think we're doing fine pace-wise. Oh. Excuse me. Pardon me. Did this guy just like not notice me at all? Nope. Oh, there we go. Now he noticed me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Grab the thingy. Just gotta give this to Millicent, and then go fight the Apostle, and then kill her. And we're good to go. If I want to grab the Magic Scorpion now...
Truth, the Scarlet as such.
Nepheli, I think...
I could have giving me. I think.
Shimal Roundtable... We'll see, we'll see. I think I could do it now.
Perhaps that.
We actually don't need Nepheli. We just need to talk to Gideon. And I killed a couple Remembrance bosses / Shard Bearers too. It should be doable. I don't see what we would get blocked on. Welcome in, Raph. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. All these things are really aggro to me. I just want to teleport. There we go. What type of damage does this do, by the way? Oh, it's just standard damage. Okay. I was kind of hoping it was slash or something. Standard is fine too. Let's see. We can get consecutive attack. I guess I'd replace this. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Shouldn't need to come back here for anything. I'm just going to use the teleporter. It'll be unfortunate if we do need to come back, but oh well. That's a future me problem. Me when I miss every single wildlife? There we go. I'm pretty sure there's a Stake America up here, so I didn't grab the Grace because of that. I'm pretty sure. Oh, now they're angry. Hello, Mr. Apostle. It's me. Ow. Worst move? Nice. And he is a lead edge. I like how the Asher War so early there, but it like just kept going. That's like the one issue with ball strikes that I have. It sometimes will just keep on going. Alright, say goodbye to Millicent, chat. Her time is over.
I did not
Bye-bye, Millicent.
imagine it ending like this. But I will not forget
Huge.
what you have done.
Alright, let's take that energy and go fight Loretta. We'll talk to Ronnie a bit. No. Yeah, if you're a Millicent fan, just pretend that didn't happen. She's still alive and out there somewhere. Surely. Ow. I fucking hate you guys. She's out there somewhere. In spirit. Literally. Literally only in spirit. Somewhere. Oh, you know what? I forgot to grab the normal Starlight Shards. I grabbed the Amber one. That's fine. We'll still run through here. And do all this. Maybe before I go talk to Ronnie, I'll go grab those and then we can go. This feels like an awful lot of setup, especially just for like this one talisman, but I don't know. I feel like with this weapon we can get some good damage. Real good damage. And just cruise through the entire game. Get away from me. Stay back, doggo. Okay, just get you out of the way because we hate you. It's Loretta time. Okay, nice stagger. Let's do another charge attack. And she's dead. Okay, I'll just grab this. Let's go grab those Starlight Shards. One over here where Millicent used to be, but then we killed her. You guys remember that? Right? Rip the Millicent fans. Whee! Okay, good. Now we just need to keep our eyes peeled for a puppet sex dungeon. Just be on the lookout, chat, for a puppet sex dungeon. That's exactly what we're looking for. Pretty sure it's this one. We found it. I feel like all we need from in there ever is just to, well, find it for one, but then to, like, read the notes. I don't know what else could possibly trigger the whole dialogue with Telebus.
Thou must have the
Hello, Ronnie.
intrigue. Wilt thou? I am the that I might well. I thou wert, but I require. I antis. Good. Art thou a it left of go there to.
Okay, cool. We talked to the dudes. I keep wanting to say the homies, but like one of them is Elvis and he's not a homie. EG's a homie though.
I don't know what
Yeah, Elvis.
Common pain should, if it were up, but who?
But who?
Oh, you've defeated Grand again. The carry and I together.
Together. Neat. Selva should be back in his place over here. We're going to have to take the potion to Round Table. I think we'll have to talk to Gideon so he can move to his chair, which is fine. I remember doing this at some point, and for some reason his like doors were closed. Made no sense to me. I'm hoping that doesn't happen this time. Hello, Elvis.
Perhaps I'd like you to even you. Now I shall. I expect.
Okay, sure.
Oh, I can't very well. It is set. You, a house, remember your.
Yeah, he's just very mean and rude to us. Should leave. He did. And hopefully his doors are open. Yes. Sick. Yeah, I'm not sure why these would ever be closed.
Then I bid. I am known as a tarnished. You now build. You'll be then as you're the inheritor. We of the Godric. The
Let me just give you the potion.
More God, and he'll still be. Isn't what he said? Oh, at the round table. But oh, good. You go and see. Just tell him, despite no, is inevitable.
Okay, good. Nice. We should pretty much be set. We grabbed Amber Starlight Shard. We grabbed the other Starlight Shards. If there's anything else, I'm going to be Big Badge.
Well done. Very well. Knowledge, I doubt, if you put your. Well. You fish fine and you tricked, I believe.
Ooh, okay, there we go. About the chambers. Buy the expensive puppet. And then we just do a bunch of quitting out. I want to say it's like 2 quit outs. Hopefully, maybe. It is.
But I'm afraid I can how? Why don't if you the soul and once? Oh yes. You're proving I've not had.
Okay, then maybe like 2 more and we talk about the scheme and stuff like that. About the scheme.
Which I employed. Just then I'd rather with that and even a.
Just let me give you the thing.
Goodness to think, my. Oh yes, please.
We did it! The most annoying talisman to get. Yeah, I think I'll keep this on for now. Alright, for sure, that's all I want to do. Let's go ahead and go to DTS and basically just get all the way to Godskin Duo as fast as possible. Getting the bell bearing from them is like the last, not required, but like core thing I want to do. From there, we're pretty much free and open to do whatever we want to do. Okay, you know what? I think this is a fair pickup because the base damage on our magic damage is pretty similar to physical, so we're just boosting both of them with these two talismans. Excuse me. Actually, I guess I could keep that on. From the DLC, for sure, I think we're going to want two-handed talisman. Yeah, two-handed talisman. That could replace Blue Dancer Charm, honestly. If you wanted it to. And I guess Blade of Mercy, pretty similar to our last run, how we had it set up. Because I can imagine we'll get some good staggers. Or at least I can only hope so. Hello, Mr. Golem. Don't kill me. Huge. Hello, DTS. And he's dead. Nice and sick with it. Oh, yeah. Okay, what if I just, like, disregarded leveling up until Morgott just for the fun of it? Wait a minute, I think that Golem Archer is still firing at us. Bro, we made it all the way inside. You lost. Leave me alone. Grab a Grace. Welcome in, Hadva, for the first time. The stream. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Whee! Yeah, long time no see. How's it going? I hope you have a nice day. Oh my god. +2 10 out of 10 joke. Subscribe for more. Chad, I know we talked about it. I'm still so disappointed that we're not playing Liza P today. I can't believe. I can't believe. I'm so mad at Steam. It seems fine to me. Bro's Angie. And I had a whole plan and everything. I was ready to do deflecting, you know? Like I was just in the mood to deflect shit. Really, I think I'm more mad, not even at the lack of playing that game, but just the fact that, like, I now need to plan a day in advance when I'm going to download a certain game, you know? And fill up my hard drive. Because Steam's so slow. What? It didn't let me roll. I literally just did a jump attack and it let me roll. What do you mean? Bro, I got blue balled by Steam. I really did. It wasn't even the case of like me waiting till last second to download. Or like right before stream started at least last second to download the game. No, I like prepared a whole hour in advance. And then Steam was just like, nah. Nah, you don't get to. You gonna toss the thing? No, okay, good. Will you use the crossover weapon? No, I've heard it's really good, so I don't want to use it. I'd rather we, like, made a bunch of weapon combinations or something. That's, like, the fun of that game. For me, at least. That's what you were thinking? Yeah. Why play the game optimally? Asking if I would do easy mode. Yeah, like, I mean, I understand it's a good weapon. Bye-bye, gold free. Make the challenge run less challenging. I will say. So the challenge that I had planned was similar to the Crab Souls one, where we just do level 1, essentially. We're getting a good rounds of level 1 in a lot of these games. And I made the conscious decision to do level 1, but upgrade the weapon. Because as much as I love a level 1 plus 0 challenge, those just take so long. They just take a little bit forever. Welcome back, Plum. Hope it's going well. So it'll probably just be the most typical, like, level 1, I guess. Or in that case, Ergo level 10 or whatever. Weapon upgrades are so important in the game. Yeah. Ooh, okay. We're already at 50 strength. Let's start leveling up the dex, or not the dex, the int a bit. Because we're really playing into some of the magic damage. Will you level the P organ? You know, I was kind of 50-50 on that. Definitely decided on the weapon upgrades, but I'm 50-50 on whether or not I want to upgrade the P organ. You get some useful things, but it's not very required to level up your P organ. Wish you could level up your P organ. There, Plum. Maybe one day. You think you use the P organs? Any particular reason? Oh, big stagger. Encourages you to fight the extra bosses just to get the quartz and stuff. That's fair. We would see more of the game just because we're doing P organ stuff. Okay, we'll level up the P organ.
The thrones, stained by my curse, such I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Running away. And he's lit edge. Nice and easy peasy, dude. This weapon's so solid, bro. Welcome in, Eden. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Thought you were talking about a Scandinavian man named Bjorgen. Yeah, that's the best thing I've read today. Bjorgen. Shoutouts to the P organs out there. 07s too, even. Hello, Melina. Hello.
Allow me, you are unable to prevent the thorns.
Yeah.
And become my purpose. So
Just give me the medallion, lady.
And guide.
The medallion. Alright, good. Yo, chat, any knowers? Anybody know what time of the run it may in fact be? Because today could be the day. If you know, of course. Imagine you meet someone and they tell you that their name is Bjorgen. You would 100% listen to Bjorgen. Yeah, he seems like a cool guy. Ah! What do you mean? What do you mean? I didn't even hear the little, like, doot. Bro fell off, bro. I got pushed off. Do you see that? Also, the fact that our character just, like, did the falling off, like, flailing arm animation. Man could kill a god, but he can't, like, handle just falling down. Ridiculous. Also, the Gamba is up, chat. Bet your points, bet your beans. Will we get the Staff of the Guilty today? We're going to go kill a Staff of the Guilty lady. We kill her 3 times. It's a 3% drop chance. What do you think? Yes or no? And maybe even, maybe so. We haven't seen it so far for the year. Today's got to be the day before the halfway mark of the year. Right? Today's got to be the day. You vote on maybe so. Every time, like, at this point that we don't get the staff DLC, I just feel so, like, bad that we just took for granted the times that we were getting the staff, you know? We've got a whole half a year drought without that thing. Oh, okay. He understood he was not supposed to be on here. Bye-bye. Holy, we're halfway through the year. Yeah, you know, that's another crazy realization. Can you guys believe? I go off the Celtic lunar calendar. It's about halfway through the year. Don't at me. You're choosing actively not to bet. Why do you not want to choose incorrectly? No, say. I said don't do it. No. And then I just like fizzle away because you've added me. That was my one true weakness. My kryptonite. It's funny because you guys wouldn't have seen that happen. Like I just thought, like my character would just stop moving. And the stream would just be kind of like paused. The gambling addiction is strong with this one. Oh, I see, I see. Being responsible. Not the subscription copy pasta. Scoots would have to let you know, yeah. I should prepare her in case. Just like, hey, contingency plan in case I do get vanished, you have to inform chat. Okay, thank. You don't want to lose all your coffee. That's fair, that's fair. Bet responsibly. Alright, that's looking relatively even. Relatively even. Not a bad day to be a believer. Are you going to stay awake without it? Well, without your supply of endless coffee beans? That also have an end to them? Ooh, that's who's confident. Alright, alright. The odds are a little bit better for the believers. Just saying. But that being said, the actual odds of finding the staff are much better for the doubters. Don't be confident. Everyone's just jaded. Okay, are we fine, Mr. Gargoyle? Mr. Gidrid? Are you gonna yell at me? You're too far anyways. Yeah, we're fine. And the best part is, we already grabbed Raptors of the Mist. We did not forgore. Oh, but I did forgore. Hold on. I had a whole extra talisman spot. We'll put you in there. I do need to grab this bell bearing. That's why I'm saving the cash. Just so we can buy some stones, upgrade this thing. Probably have plenty of money to upgrade ourselves. Not using the axe talisman. I mean, I guess we could. Okay, we are just too tall. There we go. Unlike real life. Damn. Bro actually got me. I said we were too tall because we couldn't fit inside the door thingy, Hadva. And then Jim proceeded to roast me. Jim proceeded to body shame me. I can't believe. What? I don't know why that typo looked funny. How does Jim know my deodorant? You know, I wonder if we could just wild strikes. This is a pretty big weapon. I wonder if we could just wild strikes the Banished Knights when we go fight Nile. If they would get micro staggered the whole time. That's a maybe. Unless they do the big spinny move. That probably like hyper armors through it. Hello, Mr. Golem. I miss you too. You surely are my favorite one of the golems. Actually, no, the one in the DLC is better. You're secretly the cashier where I buy my deodorant and you recognize my voice. Bro, that'd be so creepy. Like, there's a non-creepy way to say that. But I feel like that's a creepy way to say that. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, sure, the coincidence of someone watching the stream, but also being my cashier could happen. Jim just made it weird. It's the secretly part. Yeah. The secretly part. Okay, see the Gambas are in. I'm feeling like running towards Nile first, just to get him out of the way. So we'll do that, and then we'll go do the Gamba stuff. Sound good, sound good. Peak parasocial behavior. Oh, I am aggroed to something. Let's level up this weapon. I think I used 2 5s already, because I did run through Celia. Actually, wait, no, maybe I didn't. I think we just picked them up. Picked up quite a few. Okay, let me get to 12 just in case then. Hello, Hugh. I didn't pick up those extra smithing 7s, but I think that's fine. We've got plenty of damage. Surely. Okay, strength is fine. Endurance is honestly fine too. Even more int. We're basically doing like a low-key Spellblade build with all this strength and int. Wee. Okay, he did not notice me. Good. Okay, I'm gonna leave the physic as is. We've got strength here in the physic, which could get moved, and we've got charge attack, which I think I'll leave in there. Once we get to Snowfield, I'll replace the strength physic, I think, with the consecutive attack. That seems like a decent enough plan to me. Hello, Niall. Okay, no, he does not care. But we got some good damage. Very good damage. Oh, that happened so much faster than I thought. Jesus. Crazy how many requests you've gotten because you requested this during the base game of Nightmare Seed. Wait, actually? Yeah, we've got quite a few lined up. We did do the Lamenting Visage, which I upgraded to an All Remembrance just because the weapon's actually good. And then I think the only other RL1 that we have is Shield of Night. I could be wrong about that, but I think that's all we have. Dealing with the Baby Estelle portion. I am correct? Okay, huge. Which Baby Estelle portion? I can't even remember that seed. Or that mod. Come on. Huge. Alright, it's your turn. There we go. There's only one door in Geisen said door. Oh, there, right, before the merchant. Yeah. Okay, he's big match. No, my stamina, what do you mean? It didn't let me roll. I put in a roll and it didn't happen. No. Also, how did we not get a stagger? What do you mean? I hit that man so much beforehand. He did like one move, and then I did all the wild strikes. Where's my stagger? Yeah, I guess we'll just be careful with it. I really thought that I was going to get a stagger, though. There was so many hits. You have plans for the final boss of your D&D campaign and think it's going to be awesome? Huge? I'm sure your players are looking forward to it, / also a little scared. It's your turn. Huge. Okay, we literally got in a big charge attack. Surely he's close to a stagger. Yeah, there we go. Nice RNG. And he's dead. Guinea. Yeah, that man really just wanted to be the main character for a second, you know? Let's see. Strength, even more int. Int we could get up to like a 60, I think. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. Alright, now to the Gamba. Jump over here. Chat, today's the day. Today's the day that we get the staff. I believe. I'm fully believing. And the game would never let me down. This is the energy that we need. You believe you're delusional. This one's simply for the believers, are we? Alright. First of 3 attempts. Okay, don't worry, don't worry. She's trying to wane our faith. We still got 2 more attempts. Damn, bro. She's like not even dropping anything. Oh my god. Believer's okay. JK. I was completely lying. Today was not the day. I have no belief. I have no faith. Pack it up and go home. Last attempt for all the beans. Well, damn. Pay out that outers again. Our HUD continues. What the fuck? It's so tragic. I can't believe. I feel like we used to get the staff at least once a month. Maybe once every other month. But still. Yeah, do I need to do anything else? Not really. There is a plus 25 stone I could grab from right here, but it's not like we have the 7s and 8s right now anyways. Otherwise, not much to grab. Oh, excuse me, Mr. Big Hand. I'm just gonna go see the boss now. Okay. Time for good old fire giant, chat. This should do really well on him, especially with the wild strikes. Oh, and I guess the frost too. Hello. It's a me. Oh. Okay, will you give me the yump? Any yumpies? Yumps? Okay, no. Okay, shackle's close to breaking. There we go. Get back over here. Okay, he did release this. Ooh, another stagger. Big damn. What's the plan now? And the charger twos on this feels so smooth. Very, very smooth. Oh my god, he frosted. Wow, he just did. Bye-bye. Absolutely demolished that guy. What the hell? Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. Okay, that's Fire Giant down. Yeah, we just need Godskin Duo out of the way. And then we can start looking towards the DLC and probably Millennia and Moog. What a good weapon does to a motherfucker. Bro, honestly. But you know what's crazy? It's just crazy how, like, some weapons could be so dog water. And then other weapons, like, this is just some plain old axe, essentially. It just clears through the game with ease. Okay, let's go talk to Mr. Colley, our bestie. Hello, Colley.
That you're not, then why not? I am Carly.
Nope, I don't want those. I want these.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Yeah, we have 8. That should be plenty. I think with the Godskins, we could either do charge attacks on them when they're sleeping and then we get like the stagger that way, or we could try the Wild Strikes. I think the Wild Strikes might be fun. Get some more levels into ints. And also change our flasks around just a little bit. That seems good to me. Hello, Melina.
I as well and death are you to commit. For let my hand.
Ayo, who up? Cardinal Sinning. Where are my Cardinal Sinners at? Now's your chance. Please rise. Please make yourselves known. It is your moment. Let me in. Well done, sinners. I'm so proud of you. You heard Cardinal Sinning and rushed back just for that. It's just a good collective, like, community time, you know? Your keyboard is wet with dishwater now? Oh, no. Yeah, very based of you, but also rip. Take this off. Oh my god, I almost slipped off of here. That would have been embarrassing. Luckily, we never make any silly falling mistakes, right, chat? Never on this stream. I just realized I skipped the grace. I normally grab the one back there. Hopefully nothing goes wrong here. Don't do it. Don't kill me. Ah. Oh boy, did he try. Excuse me. Does this all feel so much more dangerous because I didn't grab the water race? I'm worried. I'm panicking. Okay, nice. Oh, I did want to put on the parry shield. Where is that? All the way over here. Okay, I already changed my flasks and stuff, so I think we're good to go. We're just gonna run in there. Fuck it, Weeball! Waiting. Should be both of you? Hell yeah. Oh, I hit both of them. Well, this went really south really fast. Whew. Okay, wait for it. Alright, we're back to looking good. Who's next? Oh, it's you. Give me the old scoot and shoot. Okay, no, he just did the shoot. The scoot and shoot. Wait for it. Surely. There we go. Nice. And you are a lead edge. One of the most like haphazard versions of that fight we've ever done, but you know what? It worked out. Okay, let's go to round table. When will it ever go slightly north and slowly? Maybe one day, Jim. Maybe the day that we get the Staff of the Guilty. Okay, I don't think we have any 7s into the weapon. Grab some of these. And we've basically got a fully leveled weapon. Time for good old Melania. We just gotta make it all the way over there first. Cool, thank you, Hugh. The day you get the staff, you'll quickly go to Oblivion Remastered because of the Pinky Promise. True, true, very true. Very, very true. Yeah, there's not much else that I want to do in the base game for now. We basically accomplished our mission that we got to the Godskins. Oblivion's such a silly game. So many challenges can be born from it. Do you guys want me to do challenge runs in Oblivion? Welcome in, Sarah. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Longshaft indeed. And we also have the boots to match. You were going to buy it, but you can't it can't run on Xbox One. Oh, I see. Big dick boots, indeed. Wee. This feels a little incorrect. Oh, wait, nope, maybe. First try because we're ballin'? First try because we're ballin'. Oh, yeah. You did specifically mention it, Jim. Yes, you did. We've somehow gotten worse at, like, easy skips, but we've gotten so much better at this skip in particular. It doesn't make any sense to me either. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I think we're fine. I haven't really been noticing if the consecutive attack talisman has gone off because of wild strikes. Maybe it has. I'll kill this tree anyways. Just so we can get the physic tier, and surely we'll know later on if it's working. Surely. Hello, big tree. I brought an axe to chop you with. I wasn't in the rot. I don't agree. Could test it on Grail. Yeah, I guess we could. We could also just test it on, like, Plassey or Bayle or something. When we get the physic tier, I feel like the audio cue from the physic tier is a little bit better. We could also even see it on this guy, maybe. I don't think I was hearing it in the Godskin fight. And we did do wild strikes. Where are my runes? Oh, they're all the way over there. Welcome in, CJ. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Who up with a long shaft? Axe, wink wink. Not to me, damn. Okay, we're getting the buff, the consecutive buff from all of these hits that we're doing. I don't know if it went off again. Well, we did get the buff to proc, because we did a couple hits there, but I don't know if the wild strikes did extra. Jim, not G. G has erectile dysfunction. Rip G. Oh, 7's the G. Use me. Who is G? Oh, maybe Game's talking about EG. Rip to EG. Oh no. 10 years ago, you went by G instead of Say. Wait, actually? Was G short for, like, another name? Like how Say is short for your full name? Your full government name? Or was it just simply G? Oop. G is short for Say. Casually just doxing my chat. I don't know. Seraphin. I don't know why I would just dox you like that. Oh, we've only got 2 of these. We gotta make them count. Waiting. Okay, good. So glad that didn't get stuck on the building. You have a confession to make? Your for real name isn't Jim or Bob? Damn. I feel so lied to. Mods ban that guy. It's not even the longest Twitch name. Mods, can we get a ban? On the poser? You know what would actually be upsetting? Is if, like, Sarah wasn't actually Sarah IRL. Sarah, where you at? Sarah was, like, just here. If of all people, Sarah's name wasn't Sarah, that'd be actually disturbing. Hope you're having a good day, Sarah. Sarah's just your screen name. Oh no. Pure tragedy. I didn't realize that was money up there. Ah, damn. I've been skipping that every time. Been missing out on free cash. You're mad now? Why? Are you mad because Jim's name isn't Jim or Bob? Bro pissed himself. Everyone knows you as Gravity Death. Goodbye, mean lady. Bye-bye. Oh, you made a repeat for Hadva's names. I see. Rip. Rip the streak. Run away. Huge. Getting through this, like, hit list and not dying always feels like an accomplishment. I really need to sit down and learn the Ordina skip. Okay, let me sit at this grace really quick. I think I want to change the physic. So we have strength, but we're getting plenty of strength with our two-handing. Let's keep on consecutive attacks. All the damage. Hello, excuse me, pardon me. Not the Scarlet Rot. Oh no. Welcome in, Bosch. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. You say fashion, but you're naked? What kind of fashion is that? Hold on, hold on. Let me demonstrate for Bosch here, chat. Hold on. The only fashion you ever need in the game. Behold. We have on the big dick shoes. See that? All that fashion right in your face. Jeez, okay, that was brutal. I'm glad you're on the same page. You do love a large fashion in your face. Yep, yep, yep. Don't we all, especially during Pride Month. Am I still being chased? Okay, no. Grab this in case of any memes. Yay, I think we're good to go. Yeah, I'm not going to change anything really. Loretta should be just fine. We probably won't get a good opportunity to do a good wild strikes on her because she moves around so much, but that's okay. We can just do staggers instead. I do technically have a level, but oh well. Hello, Loretta. It's a me again. Me when I did not move over to the side. Whoops. I went way too far around the horse and I went all the way to the horse ass. My bad, my bad. My bee, whoopsie. With those shoes on, I can't tell who the horse is. There's really not much difference. Ayo. Washed. You know what? I did take a shower before stream. So true. I am washed. I can't see shit. Nope. Get away from the wall. There you go. Back to the wall. There's more arena than just the wall, please. There we go. And she is lit edge. That definitely wasn't annoying at all. Her just like sticking to the wall the entire time. Okay, so we can get to 42. Let's do like 40. And a couple in stamina. Ooh, and we can grab the 25, the plus 25 stone from here too. I'm liking it. Whee! Izaki forgot to make a new skin for Tree Sentinel that uses fire incants. A new skin for Tree Sentinel? I'm not quite sure what you're referencing. Oh, also, actually, we haven't really talked about this, chat, but anybody excited for Dustbloods? I can't say I am excited myself, but is anybody here actually excited? Because I'm curious what those takes... I'm just curious of the excited takes. Fuck no, okay. I wish there was a more, like, in-depth trailer. The only one that I've seen is the really, really short one, and it, like, shows some characters whose designs are okay. And then it had, like, a rat design, which looked okay. You're excited for Ishizaki going back to work and update Night Rain? Yeah, actually, I think there's quite a lot of people who want just Night Rain updates. They really like the game and everything. More bummed out that they're just not doing more with that game. People are speculating a 1-year anniversary update. That'd be kind of nice. They really need to add in more, I think, DLC things, from what I've heard. Again, I haven't played much of that game. Not quite my style of Soulsy combat, but it's still a good game. What they really need to do is just incorporate the surge sprinting and like parkour shit into every single game in the future now. FromSoft abandoned it only in like 1 year. True, but I guess they never really meant for it to be a huge game. It just happened to work really well. Yeah, I want to buy a little dagger just for some quick stepping. I would also need it for meta later anyways. And we can upgrade this thing to 25 before I forgot. Huge. I think this is the grace. Question mark? It is. Wait, did Night Rain already have their anniversary? Did that already happen? Oh, that didn't look sketchy at all. I was not worried. Okay, time to play. Can we make it through this in one piece? It didn't want to let me roll. Server says no. We did not make it through in one piece. No, don't worry. Not the one piece. Maybe it's real. Maybe it's real. Actually, speaking of games, could you guys imagine a One Piece game? They'd have so much content. Holy shot from the sky, one shot. What do you mean? That's insane. There's a lot of One Piece games. Are there actually? Like proper games, not just like mobile version games? I was seeing recently that they had come out, I think with like a Bleach one. Well, recently. It's probably like a year or something old by now. Proper games and mobile games, really? Okay, we made it. Huge. Ow. I'm gonna heal again because I'm just scared. Alright, it's time for Rat Mommy chat. This weapon should do pretty well against her. Just big damage, micro staggering her. Frost. Hello. I think I'm on medium roll. I am. There we go. I knew something felt funny. Okay, maybe a waterfowl. Surprised she hasn't done one yet. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's a crazy second waterfowl. Phase 2. Waiting for it. Ooh. I missed the hit, so I wasn't sure what she was doing afterwards, and then I had rolled away just to keep some distance. And that was just the worst time to have done a roll, because she was doing the grab. Damn. If only I didn't miss that one hit. So close. Damn, I can't believe it's been a whole year of Night Rain already. It's wild. Really good damage, really good frost, maybe a waterfowl. Okay. A little sketchy. I was so close to the wall. There's 56 One Piece games? Jesus. Phase 2. It's crazy because I feel like I'd never heard of a One Piece game in my whole life. Ooh, okay, okay. I backed away a little too far there, thinking that she would do double swipeys at me, but she didn't do that. She went straight for the waterfowl. I maybe had enough time, though. I kind of rolled a little too early, so that's why she, like, snipped me. Or clipped me on the waterfowl. I rolled a little too early when I went around her, thinking I didn't have enough time, but I may have had enough time. Give me your Miss Melania. Maybe a waterfowl. Nope, she just runs away. She's like ready to do one now, though. I'm not walking up to you. No way, no how. Okay, maybe now. Ooh, the move. Phase 2 yet again. Wow, it's so pretty. Maybe a stagger. Oh, wait, not yet. Maybe now. Nope. Oh, what the hell? Okay. I ran back in towards her a little bit too soon there. If I just stayed out in the distance, she would have just done one swipe. And then we could have gotten our jump bar too. I'm surprised I didn't get a stagger earlier, though. There's so many hits. YouTube continues to recommend streams of people playing anime slot machines. Japanese gentlemen are crazy. Like, it's just, you're just watching somebody do slots. Are you betting with them in any capacity? She didn't do the move. I don't think she waterfowls quite yet. Needs like a hit or two. Yeah, I had plenty of time. That one waterfowl that got us. I had plenty of time. There's my stagger. Finally. Okay. Bro just like ran up to me. The waterfall. You're just watching them bet and that's it? Oh. Well, she's so close to dead. And let it.
Strength. Extraordinary.
You may have won some of the battles, Melania, but you didn't win the war. Cool, she's nice and dead. Your Twitch ad is just a screen that says Twitch ad in progress. They're getting really, really creative with their ads. Ooh, okay. 50 int and 50 strength. I think we could do maybe a bit more endurance. I also wouldn't mind some FP for the wild strikes. But otherwise, maybe just more strength than int. Even more damage, because, like, why not? An ad for an ad. Yeah. Actually, it'd be so funny, but I feel like such a big thing if they did this, to just let content creators, like people who are streaming and stuff, make the ads for their viewers. So like, yeah, you still get put into an ad break, but at least you're like streamers making the ad for you. Wee. Nope, not you. Hello, Mr. Forg. And now we wait. You're tanky, right? Yes, you are. I don't trust you, Mr. Blob. Get away from me. Stay away. Okay, he didn't kill me this time. Let's go. I can't believe he killed me the other time. Make a PNG ad and people don't even notice that they're getting an ad. Oh wait, actually that's kind of brilliant. What if you did like a video where you just like completely pause the footage on screen and then you just like have a little voiceover saying like, oh, hold on, chat. The stream's being a little funky. Just give me like 2 minutes. And that's the whole ad. They wouldn't even know. They would just think that something happened to the stream. Excuse me. Pardon me. Bird's just blocking my way. Based off how much damage we've been doing and the fact that we have Wild Strikes plus Frost on this thing, we're about to melt Moog. I have a really good feeling about the damage for Mr. Moog here. Oh no, not the Sanjuini. Your fluffy cat is watching the stream. Is that the same cat that's obsessed with the Blythe lamp? Or is that a different cat? Okay, I have a few heals and also mana. I think that's good enough. It's your female cat, the calico. Okay, gotcha. And then the fluffy cat is the long coat cat. Oh yeah, you have sent pictures with that one, I think. Behold, chat. It's Mogwin time. Hello, Mog. I'm gonna just wait right down here for you, buddy. Get past all the stairs. Oh, all of that just to do a shower anyways. There we go. And big ball strikes action. Holy shit. One cycle. Let's go. Easy peasy, chat. Easy peasy. Mogwin. Yep, I definitely called it. We have a lot of damage. And also the frost is huge. Okay, let's see. 50 and 50. Let's do this up to like 20. And we could do like 30 maybe. Let's do 25. 25. Am I really going to wild strikes anybody else though is the question. Maybe Bayle and Plassey. Yeah, sure. Some base game bosses. Okay, that's worth. Off to the DLC, but first, boo. Let up, boo. We hate you, boo. You stink. No, literally. Nobody here showers. They all stink. Grab it, a grace. Yeah, I'm thinking this does decently on Lion. It's a faster weapon than you think it is. So that's kind of nice. That's good for Lion and his zero wind-up move. Even the reach and all that isn't too bad either. And then for Rolana right after, I think this will be fine too. She's got a very fair, like, poise reset time, so we should get a nice stagger. You know Hornset for short and take a bath? Yeah, Hornset just kind of looks a little extra dirty. I'm not gonna lie. And the name of his underwear, true. Who up soiling the loincloth? Anybody? Anybody at all? Where are my soilers at? When you make chat contemplate the I have a question. Okay, I'm normally path a little bit cautious of this guy, but I wonder if I just book it straight from the graze. Ooh, no. Okay, he will be a little angry. Stop it. Man, it's just so frustrating. He's just kicking rocks over there. He's throwing a little temper tantrum. Poor random mobs. I think all I want to pick up in the DLC extra is probably just two-handed talisman. Anything else? Not really. Get away from me. Grab a dark rays. Yeah, I think we've gotten good enough at that little tree thing. We don't have to kill that guy anymore. I will grab this grace, though. I do not trust the birds. Get a little stamina. Don't kill me. Don't do it. It'd be very rude of you. Huge. Any bigums? There he is. We're just chilling. Waiting for it. Excuse me. Oh, I thought I could make it to the door in time. Well, that's fine. We grabbed the grace. Where'd this other guy come from? Unlucky. Unlucky indeed. Really unlucky that the other guy just, like, showed up. Alright. Time for good old the lion. I have a feeling I'm going to get memed on one of these running attacks. It is good reach. It is good reach. I just have poor depth perception. If we really wanted to, and I wasn't too lazy to go grab stuff, we could put, like, fire-infused things on this. Oh, that's so much work. I ain't doing all that. Hello, lion. Oh, missed. Okay, there's like nothing I can do if he just does that move right away. Okay, I gotta stick a little bit closer, but I know if I do the running attack and I'm too close to the front of him, he's gonna do that zero windup thing and we're just hosed. I may have some time. Okay, maybe the weapon's not that slow. Let's see. Ooh, okay, there's that zero windup. No, I don't think we have the time. I don't think we have the time at all. That shit's so fast. Okay, okay. That's some good poise damage. Can I get a stagger? Yes, I can. And an extra hit. Get the riposte. Oh, okay. He's getting big angry. Sure, I didn't want to hit any of those anyways. Not the lightning. And he is leaded. Huge. Okay, kind of a weird fight. I was definitely overestimating some of these, like, attack ranges. I still feel like we have solid reach, though. But cool, lying down. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. He can always be sketchy. Also, I forgot to level up Scadu. Whoops. You know, hold on. That makes me curious. Can we just do these bosses without Scadu? Hold on there for a second, chat. Extra challenge. Don't mind if I do. We'll still collect them, don't worry. We'll still collect them. But, like, could we do Lion and Rolana without leveling up the Scadu? Potential. I bet we could do Gaius just fine. Rolana might be mostly fine. Excuse me. I may also want to do what we kind of, I guess, accidentally did last time. where we'll do Rolana and then just kind of go straight down to the bottom of the map. So we're kind of booking it to Bayle in a way. I think I'm alive. I think I'm fine. I'm okay. Oh, yes, I am. Yeah, wait for it. Okay, nice. Huge. I definitely don't think that we want the extra money from this fort, so I'm just going to skip that. I could go grab Two-Handed Talisman before Rolana. We'll see. First, we'll see with this exact setup how much damage we're doing to her without the Scadu. Whee! Oh, get away from me. You got that dragon, boys, I believe. Ooh, that was a big hit. Some of them already like half dead. I believe in you, you got it. They're all about the die, Jet. Grab a Doug Race. Return with snacks. What kind of snacks? Are we talking like premium potato chips here? I love me a good potato chip. Skittles, some gummy lollies with sours inside. Or a sour inside. Okay, okay, okay. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm not the biggest Skittles fan in the world. Not that I hate them. But I never really grab Skittles. They burn. I feel like it's because when I was a kid, I was just so much more of a fan of M&Ms that Skittles felt like a lie to me. You know? Yeah, I think we get a level here. Alright, we're not leveling up the Scadu. Just for pure science. What do we want to put? One here. Welcome in. Staple Tarot. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Yeah. Strength we don't really need. You like Skittles more than M&Ms as a kid? Really? I think I just really like chocolate. Like I was a huge chocolate fiend as a kid. I guess int. Like we could put more levels into int. That's not a waste. More levels into strength feel like a waste at this point. Okay, 0 Scadu. How does this do? Hello, Orlana. Oh, she is big match. Yeah, you can definitely tell we're losing some damage. Frost go hard, though. Nice stagger. Ooh, okay. My charge attack was too slow. I think for Lion it was fine. For her it's also fine. Somebody like Bayle or Midra or Consort, just big health bars, we would definitely see the difference. Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll level up the Scadu actually now. We should have at least like 4, I think. 2. Ooh, wait, hold on. We've got all 5. All right, now let's see the difference in damage from there. I think it was like 700 on an R1. 700 something. Wait, maybe it wasn't 700. Still feels like more damage, though. Don't worry, it's not on. Ooh, okay. I don't know why I thought I would be far enough away from that. That was completely my bad. Brain fart. Okay, I must have looked at the wrong number when we did it without Scadu. I'm not sure how much extra we're gaining. But it feels like we have a little more damage. Maybe. Maybe I'm just placeboing myself. Something like that is happening. Oh, you know what? We need to grab Savage Lion Claw too. I completely forgot. Okay. Did you figure out how well Wild Strikes works with the multi-hit? No. I don't know if it is working even. I guess we could go test that. Something tells me we've tested that before and it doesn't work. I feel like I've had this exact same question before. But it's fine though, we can leave it on because as long as we hit some bosses, you know, like once or twice fast enough, we're getting multi-hit buff anyways. It doesn't just have to be on the Wild Strikes. Welcome in, Loaf. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. You know it works on Savage Lion's Claw, though? That's kind of cool. It'll be useful for the NPCs. Ooh, damn. She was so quick with it. Real close. We had a nice Wild Strikes into the phase 2. So close. Let's see. Roll R1. I should be able to make it out even if I do a roll R1, I think. I'm probably just being a little slow on that roll. Just a little slow. Oh, she tricked me. She big tricked me. Okay, let me see. Oh, we could even do Dex if we keep this on cold. Ooh. Although I don't think we'll get all the way up to 50 Dex. Maybe we'll disregard that. I don't know. We'll stick to jump R1s for that. Okay, weird. Okay, I'm getting the idea. The weapon can be a little slow at times, and that's kind of up to, like, Rolana's AI. Certain moves that she can do, but overall, it's pretty good. Not really a good chance for us to do a charge attack, though, which kind of sucks. She's so quick with it. Speaking of quick with it. Yeah, I want to say I'm just being slow on that. The uppercut. I want to say I'm just being slow. I don't think we're stuck there for that long. Go on, fire off the thingies. Okay, good. Oops. Okay, that was my bad. Whoops. Me when I'm ready for a whole different move and she chose like the other side. The other half of the 50-50. A nice fast stacker. I'll take it. Oh my god. The stalling. Oh, we got so lucky. And she's dead. Huge. Man, that got so intense at the end there. She was like 2 hits away. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Appy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Okay, so if we have this on Frost, we could do Dex, and that would also be some damage. Yeah, look, that's like 3 whole points. Wow. Okay, then maybe we leave Endurance in mind where they're at, and we can just start doing Dex from this point. Really bump up the damage. Let's go fight good old Ancient Dragon Man. Wait, actually, I don't have a Grace close to there. Let's go pick up Savage Lion's Claw first, and then Ancient Dragon Man. Because we have a little bit of mana, we have a little bit of stamina. Should be nice to just, like, spam at the NPCs. It's somewhere around here. In the most randomest location in the entire DLC. In fact, the entire game. Here it is. What a weird spot for, I guess, such a really good Ash of War. Bye-bye, Egon. Happy to see you too, bud. Okay, grab at the Grace. You know, I guess we have Wild Strikes too. Okay, let's see Wild Strikes. No, I want to see the Savage Lion's Claw. We've already tried Wild Strikes before. It's not bad for NPCs, they just kind of get out of it if there's not a wall behind them. Excuse me. Pardon me. Whee! All the way down. Boy, that chunks the stamina a bit. And he's dead. Okay, it chunks the stamina, but man, is it effective. You kind of get like a similar effect to Giant's Hunt. Giant's Hunt, you're flipping them into the air and then they kind of like lay on the ground for a bit. So you have some time to recuperate. For Lion's Claw, you're literally pancaking them. So you have some time to recuperate. Okay, even more into the decks. Off to Mr. Bayle, chat. He'll be a good test of our damage. In fact, I may want to switch back to Wild Strikes for him. Do I need to grab anything? Not really. Oh, two-handed talisman I guess we could have grabbed. It's just so out of the way. If only there was a boss over there. Well, a Remembrance boss over there. We'll keep this set up for Bayle. Nope. Excuse me, dragons. Don't hit me with your fire. I'm just passing through. Okay, thank. Whee! Oh no, it's Senesax. But also boo, Senesax. Huge boo. We hate Senesax. Oh. Spirit Spring. There we go. Whee. You know, I do complain usually about like setting up for Matter. Just because you have to go to like the 2 different ruins and all that stuff, and it's just a bunch of running. But Bayle kind of takes long too. This is a whole ass mountain that we're climbing. We're finally here, thank God. Okay, so let's change back to Wild Strikes. I feel confident that we could get a good stagger on him. And then just kind of like slice and dice through his head. Any big dragon from the sky? There he is. The lad. Okay, no stagger yet. Oh, there we go. Right on the frost, too. Talk about some damage. Yeah, Wild Strikes is like way too good. For what it is, it's just such a simple Ash of War. Ooh, another one. And he is Lead Edge. Bye-bye, Bayle. Always a fun time. Bro, poor Bayle. I feel like we've just been shitting on this man. Poor Bayle. Cool, that's all we can do down here for now. So now let's go, I guess... I guess we can go grab the two-handed talisman now. Thank you for the GG and Clappy. Appreciate it. Like, I think at this point, we've just got Bayle's moveset essentially downloaded. I was definitely trying to dismount there, and the game didn't let me dismount, but it worked out anyways. Weird. Oh wait, two-handed talisman. I already forgot the plans that I just made. The question is, what am I trading out for two-handed talisman? Can anybody look up for me what the buff from that talisman is? Is it like a 12% or something? Let's see, we're getting 10, 12 from this. 15, ooh. I think we're currently getting like 10% on this. So we could take this out of the equation. Honestly, we could probably ditch the consecutive attacks. Like, if we were doing a lot of consecutive attacks, guaranteed to bosses, I'd want to keep it around because the buff will end up being pretty high. But I don't know, I think in our case with this weapon, it's not quite stacking the way I want it to stack. Is there equip load? We're at like 14 something, I think. Oh, no, we're at 18. Yeah, so this is definitely going. Why are we at 18? I thought we were at 14. Oh, I think with the talismans, we're at 18. Yeah. Without any talismans on, we're at like 14. Probably because of our big dick shoes. I'm stuck. Yeah, we're fine. Good call to check the weight. I thought we were still at like 14, but I completely forgot. That was without the talismans. Excuse me, good sir. Okay, we'll go back to here. Very nice. Okay, that should make up for any damage that we were losing. So that's a good 15%, solid 10%, 12, and then this. I guess we keep this around. This could be interchanged with like Axe Talisman if we know we're getting charge attacks. Blade of Mercy. You got a couple things we could pick from. Wait, no, not int. Into the next. Hell yeah. I almost ran off the cliff and didn't even know where I was going. I think we're going here. There we go. Okay, since we're being experimental with the routing still, let me go over to Ymir over here. We'll talk to him, we'll get the little whistle, and then by then the rune should have shattered so we can access Putrescent. We'll go straight for Putrescent. And also do that, those ruins. Oh no, something broke. Oh no. We're fine. Yeah, so we'll grab this grace. That way we can just run straight into Shadowkeep later. We'll go talk to Ymir. We'll get the whistle thingy, and then we can do Putrescent plus the ruins. It does delay us from getting to Shadowkeep, but then we're getting like the whole bottom half of the map just like done with. And I guess the left half too, because we did Lion and Rolana already. We could even take a dip back into base game if we wanted to, because we're at Godskin Duo. Like, we finished them.
It is an inland seeing that allow me to.
So we could go do, like, Plassey and stuff. Maybe after Putrescent. Have a good night, Ava. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. And get the good eeps. Say, I like glimpsed over at your message for like 0.2 seconds and I thought you said good night, Shaw. And then I thought in my head, like, weird time to reference Hollow Knight, but sure. Yeah, there we go, Shaw. I do kind of miss that game, good old Silk Song, but I'm also still burnt out from it. I don't know how. It's been like a year at this point. Almost a year. There's just so much in that game. Yeah, we don't need to come here. Bet we're getting a DLC soon-ish. Yeah, true. We will have to do a replay, I think. Maybe work towards one of those achievements or something before the DLC comes out. Have they put a release date on that, actually? Or is it just they expect one soon? Sort of thing. Just expected this year, but no release date. Okay. Probably better if we get a replay in sooner rather than later. Maybe when we finish Kina up. Maybe. That being said, I really don't want to rush through Kina. Kina has been a very fun game. Grab a Duck Race. Let's get all the boring stuff out of the way first. Head over to the ruins. Because honestly, I think the Putrescent, with all this damage that we have, it's just going to be like a 2-second fight. So we're like doing all this running around just for a 2-second fight. Grab the Grace in case of any memes. Luckily, we did 100% Silk Songs. We don't have to worry about, like, that grinding to 100%. There really would only just be some achievements for us to do. Like, we could do a Steel Soul run. Maybe we could try doing a speed run or something. Although, I don't know, that seems intimidating. That game's so huge. Excuse me, pardon me. No, don't kill me. Don't do it. Okay, we're fine. I wasn't worried. Not at all. Watch some of the speedrunners and you don't know how they keep the dedications for such long attempts every single day. Yeah. Well, I guess the game itself is kind of fun. If you know what to grab too for like the movement abilities and you know exactly where you're going, it can be fun. Okay, let's go to Putrescent. I mean, hell, like at this point, we've played so much Elden Ring on this channel. You'd also be questioning how the hell we can still keep playing Elden Ring. I think part of it, a good chunk of it, is definitely just knowing where things are. If I knew where things were in Silksong, I'd be less hesitant to play it again. Like, I really wouldn't mind playing through that game again. It's just so big. Knowing where everything is or having to, like, wiki where everything is such a, like, deterrent for the first couple of, like, getting used to it runs. Whee! Okay, no meme, don't hit me. Do not perceive me. No meme. Oh, okay, that looked a little bit sketchy, but we're fine. Okay, for the birds, this running R1 is pretty vertical. We should be able to knock them out of the air. And then for the laser worms, we've got wild strikes. Stay away from me, Chungus. This man held that attack for an hour? Ew, look at him. Ew. He's got like one move that's relatively fast, and he hasn't done it in the past, like, I don't know how long. But I keep thinking like, oh, here comes the fast move. Nope. Oop. Excuse me, pardon me. Don't mind me at all. Okay, I think we're fine. Yeah. I guess we also have wild strikes on right now. We could try wild strikesing these things. I think the running R1 should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Huge. Bye-bye, birdie. Okay, the camera does not like that, but at least it works. think we're mostly fine. That poor bird. Hey, camera. Run away. You have a very unfortunate AI song made to mock the death of a stupid podcaster stuck in your head. Bro's literally just engulfed in brain rot. Rip say, dude. Excuse me. No, I saw it too late. No, I saw the little fire pod, but I saw it too late. You didn't do it on purpose. A person in your guild has that name, and every time they log in, your brain activates. It's so bad. Yeah, talk about snipe, bro. I knew they would throw it and everything. I was looking out for it, but I didn't turn fast enough, you know? It's fine. At least this guy's gone. We could just run straight. We are still in aggro? Okay, now we're good. We're fine. We should have decent damage here. We do have frost on, and this guy does not frost, but I don't think that's going to be an issue. Like, at least we're still doing some magic damage, you know? Whee! You're curious, but the last thing you want is an AI song stuck in your head. Smart choice, Happy. I don't think this is a good one for the curiosity. Any bosses? There you are. Okay, that's a tap archer. That's not bad at all. Okay, you can't be transitioning, yeah. Oh, now you are. Phase 2. Stop running. You're like one hit. There we go. Man tried to stall that for as long as possible, even ran into a wall about it. I can't believe. Cool, he's nice and ditch. I figured he would not be an issue. Thank you for the clappies, appreciate it. Okay, so we did the ruins and we did Putrescent Night. Also got some Scadu about it, huge. Since we have like 15 or so minutes left, let's go back to the base game real quick. We did not do Godric, but we'll leave him, because why not? Could do Plassey and Malekith and all that, I think. Let's go for it. If the game would load me in, please and thank you. Okay, there we go. Plus, if we can land a good stagger on him early, it'll be huge. We can do Wild Strikes and get, hopefully, a nice Frost proc on him. His resistances are oh so high. I suppose we could have grabbed the Alexander Talisman. Like, we could have done his quest line and stuff. But these are really good talismans. I wouldn't want to replace them. Have a good one, Say. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Enjoy video games on your phone. Speaking of like mobile games though, I am a little bit ashamed to say the one that I've been playing on my phone recently. As you know, I'm a mobile gamer. It is anime related. Yump over here. Another yump. Another yump. Do a little sprinty about it. Yump into the side. Okay, we might have just enough time to do all these people as long as we don't die to Plassey. And also, as long as he doesn't just keep running away. If this man stalls out this fight, I swear to God. Let's see, we did do Gargs literally on the last run, so we should be doing Sewer Moke to get into Deeproot this time around, which makes all of this even better. Alright, we're just gonna have faith and not send back up the elevator. Excuse me, pardon me. It really bugs you that Plasty doesn't have a stake because you're so bad at this fight. Don't feel too bad. He's also just jank. Bigger bosses like this, like Metter and him, just don't have great hitboxes sometimes. Okay, try to save some stamina. You get impatient with him? Yeah. I wouldn't blame myself. There we go. Right on the gooch. No, don't leave. No. There he goes into the great beyond. We'll never have any clue of where he went to. Oh, there he goes again. Bye-bye. Are you standing still or teleporting? Teleporting? Okay, he's gonna teleport in a second. Oh, maybe not. Okay, now he is, though. Oh, no! The greed! We were just talking about getting impatient. The greed! Man, if I knew he wasn't gonna teleport there, I maybe could have tried to go for a stagger. And then just, like, kept them in place. Oh, the greed. I don't know, just barely got me. He actually gave us good RNG too. Him like standing there and doing the big like super move is just huge because one, he's not moving around, and then two, you could stagger him out of it. Excuse me. It's because I didn't send the elevator back up. Yo, honestly, 100%. We gave ourselves bad luck from the get-go. I will say I'm so impressed with the damage that we got. Okay, let's see if we can make this a little bit more efficient. You spend like half your stamina just running to him anyways. Can't run in. Okay, that should be a lot of good poise. This is going to activate as soon as I get to him. Yeah. Fire, that's good. Wait for it. Shit. Oh, big swipe piece. Okay, that's good. Very good. Big headshot damage. It's so goofy that you could see the frost cloud. Okay, some good poise. Maybe he won't reset too fast. Get back over here. Come back. He might actually do lightning and then teleport. We did a little bit too much damage. Yep. Running away. Run, chat, run. He's getting crazy on us. Okay, I assume a teleport. Yep. Ooh, big swipies, mayhaps. And he's lit edge. Huge, that's him down. Let's go take care of Big Doggo. We could probably get all the way up to Godfrey. I think up to Godfrey would be fine. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're still getting some pretty decent returns on leveling up the decks. I'm happy with that. Excuse me, Mr. DTS. Behold, chat. It's Big Doggo. He's so big and doggo.
Destined death.
Hello, Big Doggo.
Will not have it stolen from me.
Can I do a charge attack? Yes. How'd that miss? Yeah, that one I can understand. Ooh, and the frost. Maybe a stagger. Oh, yeah. Do a little extra hit. And he's just lit edge. My fucking reminder app, dude. Congratulations, you beat the boss. No problem, Happy. No problem at all. I think I just want to get rid of Gideon and Godfrey and we're calling it for the day, peeps. Last two bosses. Ooh, and for Gideon, we should definitely do Savage Lion's Claw. Flatten this man like a pancake. Okay, good. Change the Ash of War. Savage. We'll keep it on Frost. Actually, doing Godfrey will be perfect, because then we'll be right at the halfway mark.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring,
All right, wait a bit.
to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none.
Ooh, Frost already.
Queen Marika has high hopes for us. That we continue.
Oh my god, he died. Bye-bye, Gideon. Man, like, just finished his speech.
Not even you. A man.
Yeah, we get it, bud. You died. Talk about the instant kill. All right, let's do a little bit more dex. 31, that's not bad. We still have some good amount of runes to get too, is the nice thing. Because we've got to do, like, essentially half the DLC. So we might be able to get this up to, like, a 50 dex. Oh, I maybe could have done Wild Strikes for this. It's fine. Behold, a good boss. Okay, we're not trusting the jump bar ones. Don't phase 2 yet. Good, perfect. Oh, okay. I thought he was going to do the big scream. Could I have just tapped him with an R1 and he would have gone to phase 2? You sure bet. I figured this man was going to get up, do the whole scream thing. I could just get like a nice charge attack in there to carry over the poise. He had a whole different plan. He had a whole different system in place. Alright, we're back. We're back. Sorry for disrespecting you. Ooh, fast stagger though. He might want to scream here. Okay, nice. Worth doing a charge attack. Ooh, darn, don't lose the poise. Don't lose it. Nice. Bye-bye, Godfrey. Yeah, the frost procs on this thing are huge. Oh, I guess we are leveling the int as well, too, actually. But nice. Chat, we're calling it there for today. Right at the halfway point. Nice.